My name is Nico, but you can call me Toby.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Meredith Soleil. I can tell that there's a lot of movement from you. You seem excited.
Ah, there they are.
Well, I suppose I shall go first. My name is Adam.
Your companions just
I,
around the bend.
There you are. I was wondering where you were.
apologies, I overslept. Where is everyone?
Oh, yeah, Jasper, Sprout might have made a new drink.
Oh, what? Huh? What?
She called it the wake-up drink.
Ah.
Where she took a little bit of every single alcohol over there and put it into a teacup.
I'm assuming it is meant for me.
Hi.
No.
Good.
But she can probably make it for you if you wanted it.
No. I think I'd rather jump off the ship.
Supposedly it just tasted like pure alcohol and sweetness.
Okay,
How does that work out? It's mostly
I don't
mostly be alcohol.
we're outside.
I don't know. Supposedly the sweet flavor sort of peered through into the aftertaste.
How do you know this? Are you the one who tasted it? How are you alive?
Johan did. I didn't.
Johan
That's
is
what he
the
said.
blue alchemist, correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, I suppose
Taller
this...
one.
Taller one.
Holly also had some. Actually, if you want to ask her.
Do you think I'd get a direct answer from her?
No. But you can still ask.
I suppose.
Either way.
Hmm.
I hope you wake up well.
I think I'll be for this.
And not with the...
Yeah.
Not with the wake-up drink.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, boy.
I see. There's a something here.
Right.
May the blessings of Celine be on you.
May Celine be with
Good
you.
morrow.
Yes,
As to you.
Do be careful with her. She is unable to see. Alright. Well, do come with me. I have news. Actually, about the
Right.
church.
Who are our
I
guests?
I see.
Perhaps we could put down a
Nothing to worry about.
You know, they have running
A church
Um, they seem to be somewhat dignified. Let's see. What can I? Are they the thieves from before, or whatever they call themselves, the assassins? No. So they're from, but they're definitely from Verotero or some shite. Are they elves? Just asking. Do they come from Rivendell? You either forgot or didn't ask them? I see. Well, I suppose if it's nothing to worry about, then... what? I'm not blaming you. I know of your language, but I'm just wondering if you were able to pantomime just enough for them to answer that question. No, are you just now talking to them? Oh, okay. Well, forgive me for assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Anyway, I suppose Well, tried to busy myself. Anything? Forgive. We're staying in the middle of the hallway.
It's alright.
Excuse me, actually. You two, you are guests here, and I haven't introduced myself and haven't got an introduction, as well, so, good ma, I'm Jasper Sarvel. Sorry, forgive me,
You are quite tired.
yeah, I was kept up. last night.
Greetings, this is Sister Meredith, and I am Sister Jin of Celine's church.
Celine, I see.
The goddess of the moon.
Yes, I am a little familiar with her, just from a surface level. What business do you have with us, actually?
Well, we are supposed to be traveling. We are on a voyage to spread word of Celine. But now, of course, there's also the possibility of trying to bring the forth a church here. But we need to go back to the head church, and, well, head priest, of course, and to the church itself. To speak more on that. That all
Proper
depends on if
permissions
our
and all
voyage.
that.
Yeah, it depends on if our voyage is actually safe. Actually, should we speak about this to them? I'm a little bit concerned over the fact that,
I mean,
there's the-
it's okay to admit that we are afraid of walking the ground with all that has happened in the region lately.
Right. A few of your comrades told us about the Aether Bane?
Yes, radical bunch.
Yes.
They certainly do not sound kind.
And I can't help the feeling of being watched. Can't you?
Well, I'm currently looking at you.
No. Not that kind of watch.
Well, there is someone
Well, there are
behind you.
footsteps behind you.
Oh. Greetings, Aelfre.
Perhaps she is the one watching you?
I don't know. My sister Meredith has quite a keen eye on things. So if she's sensing something strange, I'm a bit concerned.
Was that a joke at my expense?
No. I meant as in, it's just your ability is far more impressive, so...
Fair
What is
enough.
she sensing?
Just something off, I don't know. Feeling of being watched.
More people around than you can actually tell are around you. Like someone, that sort of like feeling that you're being followed.
I'm okay.
Are you?
Yes, I'm okay.
That's good.
That does not seem like a stumbling of I'm okay, but alright.
I'll just, prop myself. Yeah, I won't fall now.
Oh, brother. That's right, you were writing something.
Sisters,
If we had one of the people here named Snow around, it might be helpful. She can see souls, apparently, but I haven't seen her all day.
Yes, if only we had her.
Anyways. What did you need, brother?
nothing, just wandering around
To use
while
the
you were here.
bathroom for 20 minutes.
I think she's fine.
Oh, I wish I could, damn. I mean, what?
It's alright.
I mean, who else would be able to translate, what they might be seeing? So,
Anyways, we should probably go and speak with brother.
oh,
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Lead the way.
Of course.
He's over there, right?
It sounded like you needed something.
Yes.
There you are.
I was just... Yes, I'm right here. I was just wandering around looking for you. I didn't have a particular
course.
need, just...
Oh, you missed our company. Oh, isn't he
course.
sweet?
Well, he's always been sweet, at least from what I've known.
Did my best.
Why wouldn't you ever let me have these moments?
Oh, right.
Yes, I'm wounded.
Well, I suppose we should probably head off around to the others. Or maybe we can actually go
Yes.
to the other tavern.
Yeah, we could do that.
Good morrow to you then.
Be well.
And try and actually get some sleep then.
Yes,
Maybe.
This is important.
Maybe.
It is a blessing of Celine, after all.
Sleeping? I'm pretty sure that's a naturally given gift by any god. Unless she means the night, but I mean, there are morning sleepers. God, it looks like I'm following them. Celine, why set up a church here? Why the sudden interest? Well, I suppose it is the Kalypsia, so that's a bit of a no-brainer. What? Huh?
Where did they go? The footsteps I recognize. There you are.
Sorry.
I thought you were following me.
Could you tell them about the creature that you want to capture? The name as well. I kind of forgot it. Sorry. A lot on my mind today.
It's called the Dalek-Hetnon, something from old legends around Rivendell and the mountains around the area. Supposedly a creature that kidnaps people and brings them to quote-unquote haunted mansions.
I suppose I missed the morning rush. What's that? Oh my goodness, I almost tripped and fell. What kind of store is this? It's the only way in through here. There is no way in. Huh. But I really want to see what's inside. Perhaps that is just a house. Oh. Oh, it's still there. Who still has access to the library? What was it? It was Mia and that small one. Oh.
There will be able to conduct our research. That's just a rough plan, though, and obviously details may change as we learn more about these things in Rivendell.
No pain.
Okay, it is just a trick of the eye, I see. Unless there actually is a space between here somehow. There is a space between here somehow. Oh, very well then. Right, I wonder if there's something new on the board. I should check that out, if there are any. Good morrow, Ellen. Good morrow, Ellen.
Good morning. How do you fare this day?
Barely keeping myself up, I suppose.
Is that so?
It is so, unfortunately.
I see. I do not hope that you did not keep yourself up planning your great campaign for this council. I don't know if you've caught wind of the news today, but it seems that idea was thoroughly shot down by our very own captain.
Oh, good. I see it as a good thing. Honestly, again, the only reason I threw my hat in is to mitigate possible, I suppose, ne'er-do-well idealistics.
Yes, yes. My only regret is that I won't be able to sit aside and watch the whole thing crash and burn as I was intending to originally.
I see. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait.
Jasper, you really must be tired today to fall to such a simple trick.
She was pecking me. What? How can I not look? Yes, unfortunately there won't be that sort of clash of opinions that I was sort of looking forward to have a bout in. But yes, I think for the latter, it's for the better.
I'm rather sure that there'll still be plenty of opinion clashing from time to time. It just won't be in such an organized fashion.
Or conglomerated, so therefore it's going to be a bit hard to see. You'll just have to go with the... Could have sworn his head was not that brunette, but regardless. Yes, it'll be more difficult to like see it because now you just have to run into it. Instead, you could kind of just, with this, it's kind of centered. So therefore, it would just kind of be like going to a play or concert, you know? You know where to go.
Yes, exactly. A nice, localized place to watch amusedly. What a terrible shame we have been robbed of such.
Yes, yes indeed. Is there anything new on the board? I was just about to walk up to it.
Merely the notice from the captain that was shutting down the very idea that we were discussing. You can read it for yourself if you wish. It is a rarity that our captain graces us with their words.
Much less their presence.
Yes.
I really didn't see a point in the cancel anyway. Amit's goal was rather straightforward. It was just help people. And there was a council needed for that? To help people?
Well,
It's
counsel was purely required due to his lack of desire to helm it himself. Which was indeed at the time a curious move.
I suppose, but if we're all under a simple
Have
notion...
you guys seen Sid Rose?
No.
No? Okay.
But I'm saying it's a simple goal. It's easy to follow. So even without a leader, I think it's just rather easy to just get into that mindset. If everyone's just conjoined for that reason, just help people.
You would hope.
Unless people have different ideas on what helping people is. One person saying, hey, I'm going to teach this person how to swim. And the other one is, I'm going to throw them over the dock and they'll learn how to swim. Otherwise, or they'll die. At that point...
Certainly something open to interpretation.
At that point, I'm pretty sure the notion of helping people will be more narrowed down in that case. Don't know if I'm having too much hope for it, but I assumed it in such it would sort itself out, given time. Trial and error.
Well, the notice did not shut down intention of the guild entirely, merely just the council as a concept. But perhaps there is still hope for it yet.
Hmm. Even without the leader, I think people will still look to Ahmet as a pseudo type of leadership, since again it was his
likely.
word. I'll take this moment to read it, now that she has flown away a bit. What is it? This one right here. Oh yes, this is the
Yes, the
one.
posted atop the other.
Wow, what in... That is so rude.
They are the captain of this ship after all. I imagine they do as they please.
Still though, I mean, there's still the court of public opinion.
Oh yes.
Everyone will hear an explosion come from the center of town.
Oh my goodness, I'm too tired for this shite.
I see. Well, then perhaps we merely saunter over,
I
opposed to seeming rushed at all.
I also have half a mind to give them a piece of my mind, which I think will come in the form of sleepy, snarky remarks. Let us go.
Now that is something that I do in fact need to see, or at least hear. I do wonder if it is one of those fresh faces that have caused some trouble.
I think it might be Toffee. I'd say Sprout, but she just ran by.
I do believe she was awful more concerned with whatever it was that caused the injury to her friend.
Is it,
The crystal in the center of town blew up.
why?
And the power, we don't know. All we heard was the boom, and no one was around it when it blew up. And now the shops around the center of town, the lights are going off. I don't know if it's going to affect more of the ship, but at least that area, it's going to be dark.
Lovely.
Well,
There are crystal shards in the water, though, so I'd be careful going into the water for now.
I mean, it's just... I mean, as long as the ship is afloat, we can do without it.
It's just weird.
Yes, of course, but it might not be as big of a deal as us crash landing. Regardless, though, I think taking note of who's passing by of the scene might be worthy. I did see...
Have you seen those people who wanted to make a church?
Me and Ellen were standing right over there and saw no one pass us by. Though I think I did see someone with great red hair or some type of red clothing pass by.
Yes.
Elfay found some scorch marks, indicating that it might not have been the crystal that went off on its own. I don't know if
Someone
you
might
could tell
have.
whether there's an explosive. Yes, yes. Maybe a lady with a dress trying to hide a little something beneath it.
I can go take a look.
You do not wish to lay your eyes upon the scene.
I'm pretty sure many people are already there. I'm just a bit concerned on who may have crossed by. Are you three alright?
We're fine.
Yes.
moved away a bit from the commotion. It was a bit overstimulating with, well, other senses being heightened when you can't see.
Fair enough.
Did anyone get hurt?
That I don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone else is investigating it, so I'd just rather not get in the way. But you were there, as it seems. Did you see anything?
Well, no.
Then...
She can't.
Then did you hear...
She cannot see.
Then did you hear anything? Because, well, it was... So, we are trying to figure out the cause of the explosion.
I heard an explosion, then I heard a lot of shouting, which made it very hard to really get a sense of bearings because it sounded like there was too much to really make a idea of what was around me.
Understandable. I'm merely asking before. Nothing. Just complete silence.
Sorry, one moment.
Of course. Take your time.
You were saying?
I was saying, was there possibly anything before the sound?
I don't believe there was, at least nothing that was out of the ordinary.
I see.
Then again, I could hear something and not be certainly sure what it was, because a lot of this on the ship is new to me in terms of the environment.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of such too. It's a new environment, so it's
I'm sorry I cannot be of more help to you.
It is alright, I'm just merely asking. I did not know who crossed the scene or... Who crossed the scene? I merely was wondering if anyone else may have seen something I did not, or rather... Oi!
Did you see anything? Although I do not know when your condition started to...
No, I ran away as quick as I could when things were happening.
Fair enough.
I might have tried a little bit to get closer to the magic store. I just really wanted to see.
You know that sort of thing happens when you push yourself, do you?
I know.
What sort of thing? If it is something that can be helped, then we do have possible medics on board.
No.
You...
Celine, the Church of Celine has been the one to help me on this the most. And I'm faithful to them, for they are the ones that helped me.
It is okay.
It's just a slow process.
It's okay to be faithful, yes, but there is still a hand that we are extending out. We're not trying to convert you or anything. It is just a offer of kindness.
I know that.
Yet
It's
another
just...
explosion coming from beneath them.
There's...
Was that normal?
That was beneath us this time.
I felt that one. Does the ship experience turbulence?
I guess from time to time, but it is never this bad. I'm pretty sure a bunch of people are going to go towards it as well.
Is the ship going to fall?
I don't
Hopefully
know.
not.
Hopefully not. I was hoping that we could avoid these problems by taking to the air instead of making our way on foot.
What is exactly the problem with being on the ground? As it seems, I'm assuming it's Aetherbane.
All of the danger in the area lately, some of which was stuff we didn't even know about, and was.
None of us are skilled. The only one who truly knows how to wield a blade is, well, Leshy.
Let's see.
And it's one man protecting several followers. And
I'm no soldier.
Precisely.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but you are in both the safest and most dangerous place if you are trying to avoid Aetherbane here.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I mean, as in that we may have.
I didn't even know about the Aetherbane until we got on the ship.
What I'm trying to say before assumptions happen is that we may have pissed them right off and sort of made it our, or rather, the lot of us may have made it our goal to try and put an end to them to some degree.
Why would you willingly put yourself in a line of fire with such dangerous people?
Well, because I think the notion that one of our most outspoken people here with a self-righteous heart is to help people. Help where we can. And the ones in front of us. Mind you, not all of us are fighters. But at least I think half of us can wield the blade and wield magic. That is...
Jin, we're being framed for something I don't understand.
What? Hold on, what?
Now?
We can walk with them if you want.
I am rightfully worried that.
Miss, watch out, watch
Such a
out.
thing.
There's a ledge there. Walk a little. Yes, please.
Oh,
Nice. Thank you.
Of course.
With all the footsteps, I thought I could walk just straight forward.
Fair enough.
You'll watch as the crystal there completely crumbles, and the one on the other side has completely stopped working.
Now, I don't mean to redirect fingers, but we have been with you this whole time.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sure this is a misunderstanding that could be cleared up.
Jin, please come too. You can speak for us, right?
I'm hoping so.
I'm not getting that right. Hey,
what's happening?
Let us walk.
Senator has done nothing.
I-
None of my people have done such things that you're fighting them for.
I wish I could tell what was going on or see it better.
Are we going to fall?
I don't know.
I do hope this is a case of... This is not a case of guilty until proven is innocent.
That would be most unfortunate.
Are you sure it's not the stones itself?
Are those crystals volatile? Do they just burst? Is that normal?
This is wrong. They're being accused of nothing.
I think they are just... I know correlation does not mean causation. This is what I mean as in there's a split of opinions and
So I
such.
can tell.
I'm deeply...
Hopefully they'll determine their innocence and release them in short order.
Yes. That is what I hope too. If your friend is truly innocent, then there's nothing to worry about.
Chemical in nature.
No, I refuse to have this. Let me in this instant. My
Right.
sister and my brother from the church are not the people you were
Careful of your
waiting for
sword,
this for.
Reverend.
Rightfully
Don't
so.
just bump it into me.
Alright.
It's quite alright. You said you're not well versed in it.
Liz,
Do I take it that all three of you here are from this supposed church?
The ship will be
Yes,
on the
we
shore
are.
beneath
I'll
you.
follow
It's not a
the lead,
supposed.
yes.
Threatening to throw you.
Okay, this is not a good thing.
I do not. Oh, this is even. This is less comfortable than
just,
Oh. Someone just disappeared.
Let my people go.
Did it pass?
I think so.
Will be free if they are proven innocent.
They have done nothing wrong, and you blame them for this?
If you are so certain, then you may prove that. But until then, they have been reported to be on the site of both crimes. 2 of the 4, that is.
How much truth holds to these reports?
Quite a
Other,
lot.
other than biased, trustworthy
I
allies.
have not heard from my sister. She had been seeing something. There's something wandering around in the shadows.
We're
Yes,
supposed
I'm
to
aware of
prove
that.
their innocence. We prove a negative.
Be suspicious, Captain. Okay,
I heard
I was
something.
already in there,
Someone
and I
I
was
am
suspicious.
aware.
Stress?
Okay.
What is it?
Crystal up there is broken, and the one across from
It does not stop me from being suspicious of your own actions.
Someone passed by.
Of course.
I will go ask Jill whether he knows that's where they've been staying.
The ship's going to fall, and they want our people just blaming it on us. It could be just that, or the ship itself. Maybe it's faulty. Who knows? I'm nervous.
You don't want the ship. You don't want to die on the ship, then, do you?
Of course we don't want to die.
Okay, tell us when the next explosion is, if there's one.
What do you
No,
mean?
no.
Really? So if I go straight and scour the entire fucking airship, I'm not gonna find one.
We have no idea whether you will or not.
You are blaming us for these. Accuse us of this.
Hey, if anybody here has like a way of like reading minds or something, they'll be able to tell. I don't know if anyone has that.
You can't blame them for an ability that they may or may not have. What are you going on about?
Okay.
I'm going to be
Oh,
taking
man.
you as well.
Fine.
Do not worry, as it is for the others. If they are innocent, then they will be free.
Instead of trying to prove,
The way he
Possible.
says that does not exactly sound very convincing.
instead of trying to,
No, let's just put the blame on us.
instead of trying to prove that if you are guilty, they should be trying to prove your innocence, that it is someone else.
Of course not. They won't believe that at all.
What are we supposed to do? We don't know anything about what's happening.
No, we don't. And now things are going to fall. I shouldn't have done this.
We will.
Investigators.
What
We're
does the
just
head priest think about?
priests.
I can at least calm your nerves that, as of current, we are not falling. It apparently takes more than that to have this ship plummet. We've seen it.
And what if there's more bombs? What if there won't be an actual fall? You have no idea. I don't know. None of
No,
us know.
but as of current is what I'm trying to say. The current situation, and we've seen it firsthand of what it feels like when the ship plummets. So, as of right now, we will be fine. And if there is probable cause for it, then there are ways that we can get you to safety, and we will show you such.
What's the name of your unfortunately imprisoned friend?
Guinevere?
Thank you very much.
What are they doing?
I think they might be trying to prove their innocence to some degree. You know,
These are people. We would not do the same to you.
As much as I want to stand here and support them, I feel like that this is just going to agitate people more further.
Is truly suspicion a probable cause for detainment?
I'm aware.
Of course, I understand.
The miss was the only one that was so approached the crystal. And the pipe that exploded downstairs was only approached by the old man that is currently also kept.
We should probably go with them.
And these were reports,
I'm gonna
correct?
stay here and make sure that Gwyn and the others are out.
Sorry?
Were these reports? Whom were these reports from? Is what I'm saying.
For the upstairs by multiple sources and most people that saw her in the morning. As for the downstairs, I was with Leto and
I have been traveling with her for most of the day. She did nothing.
She approached the crystal.
She wants to be an inventor. She's curious.
To be fair, she probably shouldn't have been there because it's a rather restricted area. It's.
Then why did anyone allow us to wander such? You gave us free access to Rome.
The upstairs, yes. The downstairs, no. Downstairs was locked.
Well, you didn't say anything about that.
But you can't just.
So Gwyn, not knowing, just went down.
But you also can't
And
just.
apparently, something broke.
You also just can't enter people's places without telling them you are guests here. It is just a common courtesy. Anyway.
I understand that, but still.
Ethan.
I can see probable suspicion, though. I will keep track of your other friends to ensure that no suspicions are drawn to them just because they are elsewhere.
Good.
Hello, Holly. There's probable cause that the ship might actually go down. But
I'm sorry, but you said what?
it is, but everything seems stable for now, does it not?
Is there no way to make an emergency landing or something if it's going to do that?
There is safety precautions of such, but
Like what?
a means of escape, yes. When it happens, we will show you. I will take you there personally myself.
Okay.
Everything okay, Leto?
Ah, great.
That's very sarcastic and not reassuring. Probably not the time to drink either.
No, it's fine. That's great. Put a new lock on the lower deck. It's fine.
I see.
As long as there's no more explosions, it's fine. Just gotta replace a fucking pipe.
Okay. Well, there you have it. He's an engineer among the ship as well, so I would at least trust his word in that, as much as a drunkard as he is.
Well, sometimes the most admirable talents come from the, no offense, least admirable traits.
We thinking of the same people?
Possibly. I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing anymore.
I'm talking about the ones that are 5 feet and under. Hairy, armored, talks with a rather thick accent, and lives underground.
I don't think so, actually. I'm now confused on what the topic of conversation is.
It's a dwarven joke.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I might have been being a little bit stereotypical, yes.
I see.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yes. There's a time for levity to calm nerves.
Sometimes humor is the best way to mask anxiety.
This is true.
Hard to frown when you're laughing.
This is not me trying to pin something on to you lot.
But
Is...
there's a but.
No, not really. It's more of just like one. It was said that one of your friends had a curiosity of like machinery of some kind, and I think that is what's pinning them. Although that is very much of a stretch.
It's not a criminal make.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
I know. I'm just saying that is my view on it.
Highly circumstantial.
But what some stories are being said is that I think a friend of yours may have entered a restricted area, and they just might have been at the wrong place at the wrong time. So, I suppose that is probable cause for suspicion. So, I do think at least that detainment, but putting...
Surely they would have a better way to prove than just proximity.
It's suspicion. That is the degree of it. But if that is true, then I think it should go no further than detainment. And even detainment I do not agree with. I think rather they should have been questioned on it.
I appreciate it.
At sea.
I appreciate at least somebody is being reasonable.
There's varied opinions among the Kalypsia. We don't always agree with it, we just live with these people. But
sometimes it is the only way to do things.
I would like to ask though, what's your religion? Can you explain it to me?
The followers of Celine's light?
Yes.
Celine, you may know her as the goddess of the moon. brings night's blessings and fortune to those who worship.
Yes, the light and the dark. I very much like that signification.
And quite often there are many who, for whatever purpose they may have, or whatever troubles they may have come across, find themselves afraid, alone in the dark. Sometimes even a night can make them afraid. So we hope to give them a reason that they can feel like there is a light that they can always follow. That of Celine. And the moon's light. Giving them a reason to hope for the morrow until the sun rises and puts the moon to sleep for another day.
I see. Admirable, very admirable. Any practices you take?
Mine is one that is a bit born of, well, necessity for myself, but it does bring me a bit of comfort. During the day, I do not tend to find myself walking too much directly under the sun. I like to keep the parasol over me so that I can feel like I'm carrying a little bit of Celine's night with me wherever I go. It also is a little bit uncomfortable upon my, on the eyes, even when my eyes are shut.
I'd assume so. I'm pretty sure you could at least, like, see somewhat of the light coming through your eyes.
I can, and when it's particularly bright, it can get a bit uncomfortable, especially because without sight, the other senses become more heightened, so that sensation of warmth becomes akin to a bit of an inferno at times.
I see.
But it is no matter.
Still-
I have learned to adapt.
I'm hoping for a speedy release of detainment.
As am I. If things are going to fall.
It would certainly be helpful. A positive resolution for a most terrible event.
I don't understand if this changes your opinion of what you sought out to do here.
Heavily! Very much.
I saw that coming.
Not the most peaceful of trips, for sure.
I don't think I ever want to go on a flying ship again.
Well, this is the only flying ship.
Well, then it'll be very easy.
Oh, yes, it will be.
Still, though, if that was the case in sort of political standpoint, if we are trying to gain favor, then this does not surely look good on us.
No, it does not. The Ape are somehow running around, and bombs are going off, or your crystals are exploding. This is...
Hence why I asked the question earlier of why you'd want to make enemies of people like that. They seem very vindictive.
We can assume that they're involved.
Just vindictive.
There were potions found on your friends who are being held right now. We're trying to determine if they are what they say. Your friends claim that they're some sort of potions of featherfall, but for all we know, they could be poisons that they were going to use on themselves or others.
What? Why would we use poison?
What?
Potions of feather falling, I'm not entirely certain. But it's understandable for them to be paranoid. The ship's going to... But this isn't even there.
Do you think you can identify this potion as what they claim it is?
Of course I can, if it's to help my people be released.
It's easy enough to drink it. We know it's not poison.
Has anyone seen Johan?
Well, if you know it's not poison, then would you mind drinking it for me? Obviously, there's a reason
Supposedly,
we don't risk ourselves.
they found some of the alchemical. They found some sort of dust near
I trust my compatriots.
one of the crystal towers, and Asta's unconscious. Johan's the only one that I know that would be at least
around it.
knowing about crystal.
Dust? Like white dust?
Do
As
feel
far as
lighter.
I know, it wasn't. He was the one who found it.
Said this bag smells awful though.
Oh my.
Oh my.
See?
I've
It's like a bunch
been
of
told of
scraps
an...
and like weird dust. It smells bad.
Thank you for your
If
help.
my office would not
I
be
know
like,
that
it'd
you're
be
both
good
angry
evidence.
and frustrated
I
about
suspect
this.
it might be something, but
This is
that's only a
helping
hunch.
for us to
Yes,
figure
not
out
really
what this
alchemic.
is and who actually did this or not.
Yeah,
Oh, just behind
we
the
don't know.
stairs. Pretty much straight ahead, just go down the stairs.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Alfie.
Oh, that's who you were talking to.
Who else knows?
Oh, right. She writes.
It was Cedros.
They've come by a few times, and I've heard footsteps, but then I hear a one-sided conversation.
Well, there is now someone actually trying to prove innocence instead of guilty. I've heard of your practice of selling. What of you two? What do you both do in terms of loyalty towards your god?
Prayers, sacred teachings, scribes, scrolls.
Ah, you are.
The way that priest wanted us to be bringing us forth and spread our word.
Ah, you are a scholar and a preacher, I see.
Some of us can do more than that, but I am one of the unlucky few who cannot.
What is stopping you from it then? Oh. I suppose that this is the condition you were speaking of. Is...
Assuming that noise of cloth ruffling was your hood being pulled down, then yes.
What is this condition that you have?
I'm uncertain, but magic seems to just bounce right off. And it hurts me a lot more. I've had it since I was young, and the church took me in to help cure it. A lot of us have came to the church for aid.
I see. Does it hurt right now, or only when magic is casted towards you?
Depending on how close I am to certain magics.
Sometimes it can be mere proximity.
Then that at least should prove your suspicions if anything is directed towards you, since there are plenty of monocrystals around here.
Would that it
I'll
be
let you
nice
two
if
be.
such suspicions
I'm
were...
going to check on our sister.
Best of luck to you.
And your practice, brother, Leshy, I think said your name was?
I'm a simple acolyte, so I mostly help with the cooking, cleaning, other sort of tasks. Also, basic defense, so a little bit of everything.
You help with the services, but I suppose loyal to it nonetheless.
Yes. All for the Lord's lean, of course.
All commendable. Here comes Alfie.
Would you be able to tell me what you know about those two that have been apprehended? How long you've been traveling with them?
Traveling together for months. I mean, I don't know what it is I'm supposed to tell you about them, I suppose. They're loyal servants of Celine.
Did those two in particular ever go off on their own, talking privately away from the group of yours?
These crystals. We're not always together. It's...
What are you being asked?
Sorry, that what we know of our compatriots in custody, and whether they ever went off on their own, have conversations, that sort of thing.
If there was a notable amount of it, or any odd behaviors between them.
No, nothing.
Oh, that's is that Kuda?
They're long-standing members of the church.
I think that may have been in the mirror.
You said you've been together for months. Where did you meet each other?
Where exactly? I don't quite recall. It was on the road in one of our monasteries. They're all making a pilgrimage to Rivendell.
I guess a better question is, did they happen to be from Alwyn?
No.
Alright, well that clears some suspicions I had. Right now the working theory may be that they were operating secretly from the rest of you, which is why you're also confused.
See, I mean, still believe they're innocent.
I can't get into the details, but we do have something implying that it may not have been them, but somebody that looked like them.
Oh, see.
What are they saying?
That they believe they may have acted independently from us, but that they also have suspicion that it may have been someone who looked like them, but not them.
We'll figure out what happened, and if your friends are truly innocent, then they should be fine, although annoyed by this whole process.
Right, well, I hope for their speedy release.
One more question, actually, for her. How is it that she visualizes magic?
Seeing how you visualize magic.
Oh, it's in a sense related to why I cannot see normally. Similar to how sister has a aversion to magic due to its tendency to cause them pain when they are in proximity to stronger ones. An accident that befell me robbed me of my sight, but instead I can make out some degree of my surroundings, both between my other senses, but I can sense you there. Maybe it is magic, perhaps it is something else, but I can make out your form, at least.
Going to happen.
But it was
I can feel it.
I use soul magic for a lot of my spells.
I can
altering the shape of my soul.
feel myself
Mana and
slipping away.
in a way. Do you mind if I test some things with her?
She uses soul magic where she changes the shape of her soul. She wants to test some things with you. Is that something you would mind?
I would be alright with this. It is certainly an interesting proposition.
I'm going to cast a couple spells that I change my soul with, and I want to see if she notices any change in its appearance. That would imply she's not just looking at magic, but the soul itself.
Going to cast some spells and wants you to see if you can see the change in the shape of her soul.
Okay. I will try. I still see you there, but it's more wavery. Like what clouds were like, if last I remember how they appeared.
Oh.
Your arm has become much longer. It's very bright there. Does that hurt?
No.
The shape that I see from you becomes wavery from whatever you did the first time. And then there is another that became very sharp at one point.
There's one more if she consents. It requires that I make physical contact, and it will disable any ability she has to cast or connect to mana for roughly 5 minutes. It is effectively my soul coming into contact with hers.
There's one more she wants to try. It would,
But it can be weird.
it would disrupt your ability to use mana. I'm worried that might blind you, maybe more than...
I mean, it probably would, but I would be a bit... I'd still be able to make my way around somewhat, I think.
It lasts for 5 minutes, only if she's okay.
Lasts for 5 minutes, only if you're okay.
As long as you're there to make sure I don't trip down the stairs.
Of course.
Very well.
Wait, what is going on?
We need to get inside.
Wait, what just happened?
Jasper,
Yes?
Aetherbane is here. They're holding you hostage. Through
What?
that alley.
What?
Come.
Aetherbane.
I'll watch these two.
What is happening?
Apparently we are being attacked.
Ooh, what? Where?
Outside, I'm guessing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in here.
Yeah, Yes.
I'll try to protect you all to the best of my ability.
Soldiers outside.
Yes, I heard. Are you as skilled with the weapon as I am? I hope so. Have you killed a man before?
I've dealt with bandits before.
But have you killed?
I mean, yes.
Okay, good.
Defense.
Then that is what we will be needing. And I will be needing. Truthfully, I've never taken a life.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
It's a simple matter, really.
Yes.
You just have to intend to kill someone.
I'm standing right in front of you.
Indeed.
What?
What's happening?
What are you doing?
I believe they're attacking each other.
I don't want to do this. Stay back.
Get out of here, Meredith.
What?
Where? I don't know. Run!
Go. Stop this right now. I don't want to hurt you. I don't think I can either. Oh. Holly, detain this one. Detain this one. Put it down.
Oh, great. So they were.
I don't know.
Just this. What's happening? Or is it just Holly being touchy?
No, this guy was trying to kill me.
And the woman's in the tavern.
Yeah.
Was with him.
Yes, hold on. Okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Please. Miss?
Why were you trying to attack
Stay right here. I will get your friend. Over here.
What do you mean?
Right there.
Is there a way out in here? I don't know if it's safer in here or out there.
I don't feel safe around him either.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to protect you for long. I can get.
Are these the health potions?
Oh, potions.
Are you okay?
I tried not to get hurt.
Oh gosh.
Take your sword and put it back in the sheath for you.
It's not safe here. Where is going?
She's checking for a pulse.
What?
She's checking for a pulse.
Careful.
Regular.
She can try to take him from you so you can can check on Jasper. Start moving you. Try and take you to jail.
You can tell that he has no injuries at all.
Pinch your nose shut.
He will not respond.
Out of character, lifting up your shirt.
You will see it pulsing.
That's an issue. Hey, Happy, I don't know if he's like super mega about to die, but we have 2 chest cuts over there that really need help. Yeah, okay. You want me to take him to the bed? Yes. Okay, yeah. Alright. Not the usual type of person that I'd like to carry like this, but that's totally fine. That's occupied, okay? And here we go. Right. And has he been treated?
He has no injuries on him.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your vigil. I'll leave him to your vigil, rather. You should go check everyone else.
Okay, am I good? Do I look silly?
You always look silly, darling. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Jasper. Jasper. What did they do to you? How does it always seem to be you finding yourself at the end of these situations? I take it from the fact that Elfay was carrying out the acolyte at knife point that it had something to do with those visitors. Oh, Jasper, you do find yourself winding up in trouble fairly often.
I'm gonna stay asleep for the next 4 minutes. Let's look at chat. There's like a notification in Grim Grimoire, and I really want to see it, but I'm in IP. Yep, that's my wife. I got a new headset. I'm starting to see sparklies. Oh, just in time, Elisha.
Jasper. Jasper. Come on, Jasper, wake up. Jasper. What happened, dear?
What?
What happened, dear?
I don't think it's me you are referring to.
I see.
Anyway, I remember there being danger from him.
Danger there was.
Yes.
He was found in the floor of the infirmary.
Mm. Good of him not to get hurt, but there might be still danger. Perhaps I came at the right time then. I'm sure he would appreciate it if I stuck close to you.
I imagine he might. Do you know what it was that happened to him?
I happened.
Purely yourself. No attack, no injury.
I happen every now and then.
In quite such violent manner.
Not my intention, it just sort of happens. Was that one of the intruders? Should I? Never mind then. They are bringing health potions, unless they are trying to steal health potions. I suppose I should see.
I take it he learned of the intruders before you arrived.
Oh. She has a weapon. Have the intruders been dealt with? Oh.
Oh, yes.
If I tell you this, what's gonna happen to me?
I suppose I can leave this to you then.
Yeah, it's handled.
Unfortunate. I wish I came sooner. What do you think this might be? I think it might be that one exploded.
Yes, it is indeed what that is.
Thank you.
The place has seen better days,
Hmm.
I'm sure.
Yet they are still under suspicion.
This is madness.
Have the intruders all been dealt with?
I hope that the both of you understand our concern now. Yes, a few of them have been.
Should someone
Yeah.
check the sewers, or has someone already? Well then. I think the right thing to ask right here is, are you two faring well?
Absolutely not, but...
No, I'm terrified.
Physically,
Very much so.
yes.
Everything is going chaotic. There's explosions. I don't know what's
I suppose
Do
I
not worry, we shall protect you. This will be fine.
Who is we?
Thank you.
Us. They are simple people, are they not? Perhaps they are not affiliated with them.
Are you going to protect them?
Well...
I would ease my conscience,
that's what-
actually.
Then I
That's
will
what
look
all
for more
heroes
intruders to possibly fight and kill. I didn't see that. Hmm.
Inclination, you don't trust the Sentinels to have dealt thoroughly with this issue.
No.
That is why you seek it to yourself.
No, it is simply that I believe the initial fight may have been a decoy of some kind, hence why there was the insider in this case to keep us all busy. Because, well, one man in question seemed to have had the best cover. I was protecting them, or rather he was protecting them, and then he just gave up hit the guys right in front of me for no reason at all. So
The one that Alfred took out with knife point was.
I have a strong suspicion. I don't know how clever this Etherbane is. It's unfortunate that he did not have much exposure to them. He could have really used that. Regardless, though, I heard footsteps along this line, but I could not garner if it was inside or just stepping aside. Regardless, though, I think I will be checking the sewers.
But that was where the attack happened.
I always feel naked without it. There we go. That's much better. If you are here, please let it be known. I want to get this over with. How did they even get here? Could have sworn I saw something. I think the door has been busted in. Looks like you and I had the same idea.
Yeah, I've been checking this every now and then. It's like my fourth run through.
There was nothing in the sewers. Or at least from what I can tell from a quick scan. I have probable cause to think that the inside work of it might have been the decoy all along. I say that because the man who was with us in here seemed to have gave away his guise when for no reason at all. I was perfectly I think, or rather he was perfectly content with protecting the three of them while they were here, but then one of them just decided to give the game up.
I mean, do we even know they're working with Aetherbane, or are they separate?
Well, It's too much of a coincidence to not connect the dots.
Yeah. But if they were working with... They don't know about the way through the sewers. It broke... Why would they go through the trouble of breaking the lock?
But then how did they get here in the first place?
I don't know.
We are a moving ship.
They might have snuck aboard while we were in the Asari. Or something else. I mean, we had those shimmering people teleport on board. I don't know.
I see.
But then again, they don't use magic.
Yeah, that is true. Why would they use the portal?
Unless they can teleport using alchemy. The bombs were alchemical in nature, so...
I see. Did you hear something?
Everyone with the umbrella, find her.
What?
She's capable of flight. I don't know where she is. She also she attempted to kill someone else.
Oh, good.
The others are all innocent. It's just... Along with that, they have shown their ties to Aetherbane by trying to attack me in tandem with a Aetherbane soldier. I incapacitated the both of them.
I see.
They are in prison.
This is a pretty well-established choke point. Unless there's means to get across this place without needing to go over the walls. I feel like an NPC, like not really like an NPC, but you know, like one of those tennis. You know when people's like play a game of tennis, and like there's a bunch of the audience like looking back and forth at the tennises, going back and forth. That's what I feel like. Like I'm watching tennis, and then like everybody looks like an NPC. If only it was close enough, I would have said that I heard those footsteps.
Oh, Jasper, nice mask.
Don't call me that wretched name.
Hey, Jasper.
Don't call me that wretched name.
Okay. What should I call you then?
Call me anything but that.
Okay, are you okay?
Quite fine.
Okay.
I hear footsteps. Should I be concerned?
Just me.
Okay, okay. Make yourself known. I was almost about to cut you in half.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, I'm a bit on high alert. I am standing here because it is a good choke point. It locks down. At least I know what that is. This helps lock down who can enter and who can leave.
Right, yeah.
I have reason to believe that the initial attack and the inside attack were decoys. And we are now dealing with the crux of something more real.
They want one mage. A life for a life, as they said.
About 4 more remain. There should be 8 or 9. After the 12.
Do we have the provisions and the room to store all of them in safety?
A majority of them are dead already.
Okay. That's good to know.
Look around a bit more.
Do so. I am locked to this point, so you have the advantage for me to tell you that if I hear someone pass by or not that I do not recognize.
Right. Listen if any others may be around.
Oh, chicken burgers!
I take it that word has made it to you of the one with the parasol.
Yes. Killer.
I'm surprised there are those still willing to trust any of the group.
I don't.
Seem so familiar with one another.
I am almost ready to gut them where they stand. I've heard unfamiliar footsteps just pass by. Or perhaps it was someone who was OOC. I take it back. His gaze frowned.
How long is that safe gonna take?
It's coming.
Okay, because they were near the shop.
No luck.
No.
No.
Luckily over there. We're gonna go check out the garden, see if there's anything there.
Okay. That boy really does seem troubled.
The one that just responded to your question.
Yes.
Troubled more so than just responding to this current thread.
Well, I don't see myself panicking.
No, but then I don't see the Sentinels as a professional fighting force.
Fair enough. That one I'm curious to if she is worth putting down.
The one with the version to magic.
Yes, the one with the weird face.
Well, at the very least, if it does turn out that she is a threat, it is one that will be easily curtailed with her particular weakness.
If what she says is true.
It did appear to be the case when Hopscotch approached her magic encasing out. It did seem to provide an adverse effect to her.
Good to know. I don't think they'd recruit someone so weak.
It would be a surprise unless it was merely to sell the act. Hers was the most determined voice of all to prove the innocence of her imprisoned compatriots.
I wonder what it'll look like, though. You think she will spill the right story?
She seems to be claiming ignorance.
Hey, Angel.
Mask won't hinder your smelling. But make sure you don't pass the after smells. Hey, you two. Nothing in the garden.
Nothing passed by here.
What are the chances of them being in the sewers?
Pretty high. If they have invisibility, then there would be wonders for them to stay hidden there. I see. Has everyone conglomerated in the front then?
I don't see many about.
I
I know one or two entered the Sentinel building. Other than that, I believe they are dispersed amongst the further reaches of the ship.
I will search then. Or should I say hunt? Suppose making sure that the ship crystal is fine. That is the most important part after all. This would possibly be one of the last places we look. Assuming that's one of the pipes that was busted. Still nothing. Nothing. Wrong way. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Happen.
Do you need something?
Different.
Yes.
Why?
Should I be worried about this one? I see. Try not to touch it, it is very sharp. I am still on alert, is all. Oh, you're referring to why I'm the way I am. He is not here right now. The one you call Jasper. He's not here right now. Mind you.
Like Jasper.
I suppose so.
Confused.
I bet.
Sorry, you missed all the fun.
I guess they escaped.
Big knife? You want a bigger knife?
I don't know. Can you teach me how to fight? Does that be big? Oh.
Hello. I am searching. Rather hunting. Did I look down the sewers? I have. I found nothing. I believe they escaped. Yes, unfortunate. Oh well. There is still the chance of opportunity of one of the prisoners escaping. So there's hope there. I do wonder.
I can say the same about you.
Let them have their talk.
Oh, not that. I promise you. Also, the surprise is not a surprise, but I'll give you the gift of not throwing up on you.
Yes, explosives are not terribly difficult to make.
This one is mine. Aetherbane people. We went, they somehow boarded the ship, and now we're all like, how the fuck? And now Jasper's just like, I want to go hunting. would have been the perfect spot to hide. That is for sure. Well, regardless, if they are still able to get on the ship, then there is no reason to not have the weapons out. Suppose all the good fun has been taken. Oh, I've been walking too much. Oh, work hurts. Oh, yep, I'm just gonna sit for the rest of the session. Ugh. So that's Spout's little head peeking out from the... No, I thought that was Spout. Never mind then. I think I might end stream in the next 30 minutes or an hour. I don't want to be here like till 12 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna pass the fuck out today. Also, hey Gigi. Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh no, just sitting here.
Whose voice am I hearing?
Of your things.
Oh, that's probably Agnes.
I don't know. I just wear 'em.
Yeah, sorry to be not talkative today. I was up. I've been up until 6 o'clock in the morning. I wonder what she's searching for. I hope it's not me. I was standing right here. Or rather, sitting right here. How are you two doing, by the way? If Angel is still here. You have all returned at a very inconvenient time.
So it would seem.
Oh, you are aware? How so?
Shit's broken.
We have eyes.
Damaged.
Tower over there.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Is there someone you want to meet in specifics? I remember, or rather, he did not mention any sort of interest.
No one specific. We mentioned we'd be back in 2 days to collect answers, but we will be around for those who are interested.
I see. Then do so a little tactfully.
Let's go.
Which means you should probably be with her. I don't think she knows what the word tactful means.
I'm very tactful.
Vinci.
I will believe it when I see it.
They're here to collect the answers of those that wish to go to the other side.
Right.
Is this the part where you're waiting
Is there
for?
anything that can be done for whatever?
With the lights?
I suppose so.
No. Not now.
The lights.
Aetherbane kind of showed up and attacked, so yeah, they're gonna be out for some time.
All the better reason she answers.
Oh, come on. That wasn't even my worst part.
Well, I guess we'll just be around. We'll try to stay out of any of your issues.
What the fuck you got issues?
Somehow we can help.
Oh, hi! It's the one that's too noisy. Without making any noise.
Right.
I have been on the this airship for so long, I forgot what some of my colleagues look like.
But I am curious on how many got
Probably.
You too. Do any of you remember the visitors that came through the portal, quote unquote portal, a few days ago? You don't know of that. Okay, so.
Oh, I did see it firsthand.
They're that way.
I didn't
They're
know where
collecting
they would be.
answers.
Oh. Hmm.
So, if you wish to fight for their cause, then I would walk that way and speak with them.
Their cause as an Etherbane, or?
No, they are part of apparently an assassin society full of criminals, and I suppose we are being asked to assist them, since Etherbane is also a threat to their way of life.
Okay. Sure, let's go. More friends, the merrier. We're gonna need all the help we can get against Etherbane. Thank you.
Jasper.
No.
Not Jasper.
No.
Oh. No. I don't know what's going on. He doesn't like to be called that right now. Just call him Mask or something. Thank you, Mask.
Very well. That'll do.
A good way to not think about stuff is to drink. Which I've done many a time.
If you want a drinking buddy, we can go and drink.
Hey, if you're down.
Cut him out, sniffles. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. It's flu season. It's the winter, man. Of course, everyone's gonna start catching, sickness. People are coughing at my work, and it's disgusting. I hate when I'm like walking, and then someone behind me is coughing, and I know well, in fact, that they're not covering their mouth, so they're just like coughing right onto my open back, and I'm all like, oh, I seriously want to turn around and punch you and make you stop coughing by breaking your Adam's apple or like Lyrax or what the fuck, your windpipe. There you go, crush your windpipe. It pisses me off. People just like do the little kid cough where they stick their tongue out and that. I'm getting mad just thinking about it. Ugh. Masker. Yeah, like masquerade. But apparently, Holly has called him Archie or something like that. Did Wilkie get off? He might not be around. Huh, Wilkie is around. Okay, he's probably... It's just... Like when people don't cover their coughs or cover their sneezes and they just like have no regard for people. It's such like... It's gross. It's inconsiderate. And it's just a common courtesy. So like all those like factors in, I'm like... those like the three things that irk me when there's like no common sense. What the? Oh, that's a bush. Let's see. That does bring a point since this isn't really Jasper when he has a mask on. Then what does he want to be called? Anything besides Jasper, because he hates that name. It was technically stolen from him by Jasper. Dang, Alpha and Finch are having a date. Oh, they're back. I mean, they're gone. Oh.
Fair enough. How goes it, Jasper?
Don't call me that. You two.
Okay.
You should know that the people from before that stepped through the portal and I suppose boarded this ship unpromptedly are currently there trying to collect answers for those that wish to assist in, the cause of
And also, if I can't call you by your name, what do I call you?
anything else.
Well then, since you're wearing the mask, can I call you Mask?
That is what Ethan is calling me for so sure.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, let's go? I'm not going to help them at all. Do not beckon me. You've already pissed me off once. Anyway. Bush jump scare. Oh, cool. Slade. Because of the mask. That sounds cool, but it's already taken, so it'd be less cool.
I'm following you along.
Oh no, that was like a week or two.
Oh, it was a week or two. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was that. But yeah, they're on the flip now. Looks like it fell asleep.
Thought I heard the name Maclo.
Explode, explode, explode,
I'm
explode,
along with you
explode,
since
explode,
we were told to stay in pairs. If you don't mind.
Not exploding. Ah shit, it's just a fucking lamp.
Hey, I'm trying to get that information you're holding away from me.
Oh, I thought that was another person. I just realized that guy looks like boy. That whoever Galaxy is playing looks like Boy Eka, or like Eka's father. I simply did not want to run into them.
Are you the person we need to talk to about this ether vein?
No, if problem. Sharing nothing. Yes, I'm with them. Go inside their tavern, please. They're already having the discussion.
Okie dokie. Oh, hi, Master.
I want to drown myself in ale.
Alcohol.
Don't. That doesn't. That doesn't sound healthy.
I can live for 1 minute and you're already trying to get laid.
I am a warrior, and I like to actually,
I hope my headset holds out for tomorrow. I'm seeing a lot of like speckles in my headset.
This is my actually, I don't know how I'm taking this. It's my first time being rejected. I'm usually always people's type. Who doesn't love a strong, muscular woman?
People who don't like strong, muscular women? I know.
Kuda's cracking up over there. Oh right, yeah. Welky's probably like tired as hell. It's like Slate, almost Slate. That wasn't my mistake. Slate is a rock. Since it's a happy mask, how about Joker or Jester? Looking cool, Joker! Jasper and Jester. I just seen two on the nose. Slade would be a pretty cool plan. Was the Slate though? Dang! If only the guy from the Happy Mask shop had like a name. Because since you said it's Happy Mask, it reminds me of that one guy. From the Majora's Mask. I don't think he even had a name in Ocarina of Time. So stick with the rock theme. No, no. I do kind of like the simplistic name of Mask. But if there's something a little better, then yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave it up to like people naming him. Kind of like Sprout. Taylor was all like,
Jasper, have you seen Elijah?
Don't call me that, and no I haven't.
Then what shall I call you?
Anything but.
Understood. Anything but. Understood, and I'll try and find him later. If you find him, direct me to him to my house.
I'll sure to tell him that anything but said that.
Understood.
Yep. Should have said like anything. That would have been like also like a cool name if he was just called anything. Something without a name, but like could be but could be everything. Hold on a second, guys. I'm about to fucking mute because I'm a little sick. Sorry, I had to hawk something up. And I'm unmuted while I did that. Hopefully no one was around to hear that. facade. Facade would be pretty cool. A gate? Why not just call him a jar? I gotta look what that means and how to pronounce it. Oh.
Agate.
Oh, agate. That sounds a bit close to a derogatory word. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Just like if someone were to like say a word that ends in an F sound and then says that name, it's gonna people are gonna be like, huh? People already turn their heads when someone are like digger, you know. That alone makes people like turn their heads for a second and like, oh right, strong D. Feldspar. How do you even? Okay, let's see. An abundant rock forming mineral, typically of occurring colorless, paleless crystals consisting of aluminum silicates. I was surprised I can't even pronounce that. Potassium, sodium, and calcium.
Feldspar.
Cool. Wait, that was Mezzo's character called. He like before Knock, he was like called Feldspar. Oh. Looks like something looks like a rock I'd see at the Grand Canyon. Oh fuck, that reminded me of a Parks and Recreation reference where like Andy went to like the Grand Canyon and he was like, wait, where's the presidents? Where are their faces? Fucking hell, that was. And then April just looked at him like he was the stupidest person ever.
And off I go on my own. Free but oh. Fuck. You saw nothing.
I heard everything.
No, I didn't.
You're talking right now, and I heard that too.
No, you didn't.
Maybe if you tried not talking, I wouldn't have heard you.
Nah.
You are the worst stealth ever. You know, I should be concerned thinking that we were initially attacked now, but I don't think someone who plans on taking down the ship would openly say that they are going to break things. Maybe a bit of mischief and a broken window or two, but what do I care? Mika, Basalt, Flint. Yeah, I'm totally gonna take Flint's name. I still gotta ask, actually, I want to ask, where did you come up with the name? Well, I mean, I can kind of imagine where you got the gremlin, in your name, but why the name Gigi? Why did you pick Jasper? No. Oh. Yeah, Gigi. It's, oh, okay. That's cool. I wish I had a nickname like that. Hmm.
What?
Nothing, just wondering what your purpose is.
Being better than you.
Also not being quieter. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd imagine. It's hey, hey, Gigi, you want to dox yourself on my chat? No, I'm kidding. But yeah.
Go over to my magic shop. While we're there, you may find something that piques your interest.
Is Elfie talking?
Well, now my expectations are risen. I do hope they are not going to be dashed.
I think I've done it too. Like, I've said my IRL name on stream and I was like, oh, then again, the chance of them finding me by my name is like pretty slim, but like, you know, it was still pretty like, oh man, I can't believe I said that. Taylor can get away with it. That's for sure. It's like you'll never guess what Taylor Zilla's name is. Holy shit. I'm sure at some point, like, Holly's gonna, like, either, I think Holly or Wilkie, if he comes around, they're gonna eat up my time, and I won't be able to respond to chat. But regardless, I'm having fun just, like, talking with chat, and just talking with, GG in general. Okay, cool. Have a good, give your dog a heart medication. I was about to say give your heart a dog medication. Oh shit. But yeah, it's been chill. Why do I always see things at the corner of my eye? I wonder where she's going off to. She's certainly not looking to go into the sewers, that is for sure. So she's looking for someone on board. Maybe looking for Alfie. And whoever the other companion with her was. It was just a streamline.
So to open the door, you do this.
I thought I had to use a small one.
Oh, you do?
Oh, you do?
I do?
So did I just disrespect your culture? Did you make me disrespect?
You did. You disrespected our culture.
You just disrespected us now.
See, I thought you'd been through it already because you were in the building.
Yes, however, no one was
Hey,
looking, so I used
why you have a mask
the
on?
door. Is that also disrespectful?
It feels right.
Ooh, that's cheating.
Oh.
I shall use
Okay.
the small door next time then.
They're gonna fight. They're gonna.
Alright,
Hmm.
you think you're hot stuff?
It'll give me something to watch.
I'm going to.
Yeah. They're gonna.
Not to hurt you.
Toffee's so oblivious. I could just. Jasper could just be all like. Jasper's all like, hello. You look wonderful today. I think I shall give you an extra beverage in kindness. Meanwhile, if Jasper were to just approach Toffee like that and the next day be like, hey! Oh my god, I was about to be able to grab something from far away. Was I like, hey! I'm the weapon demon. It's weapon time! Toffee would just be like, oh look, it's Jasper! You know, how Jasper always reacts.
The word red and orange lady wants to fight me because I rejected her, so don't reject women. That's my lesson learned for today.
Oh, maybe you... I'll eat later, thank you though. Don't reject women. Well, technically I haven't rejected one yet. Yep, you're... Someone was talking to me from beyond the door. I think this spot has its benefits. If there was a spa, then it would happen. I'm unsure. Hold on. One more time. She touched my face and expecting me to know what the fuck you're touching. My viewpoint can't see all that. You motherfucker. Me. What am I thinking? Well, I suppose I'm just going to enjoy this bar, because apparently Barney's rejected the fiery-headed woman. He told me not to reject women. I suppose I should take that with a grain of salt, seeing that he hasn't done so far. Always willing to let others indulge. How has your day been, though? Did you have fun? It's been a while since you've done this. Is there a reason for it? Have you grown bored of him? And there's a reason why you haven't. And then there's a reason why you have now. It's just changed. Not him, but me. Unless this is just impulsive. But at least with him it's intended. The abstinence of it is what I mean. You don't know what I'm talking about. That is fine. Give yourself something to think about. Was that not the same thing? You are touching my mask and I touched yours. Is it not the same concept? Okay. Do you prefer this or this? Okay then. I will be considerate of it then. I was considerate. took one gander at us and just sort of questioned the situation. He literally paused and looked at us, did he not? Yes, the sheepish one. I was about to ask him if he's okay.
Yeah, I don't know, like, what is good enough. I think I'm a flaming scimitar, you know, is, I think, pretty good.
I don't doubt that there are people who could find use of that.
I mean, I considered like a gun as well, but that would have taken more time. And I, you know.
Are you going to assist them? You thinking about it? Odd. You're usually guns blazing, kind of jump into it. You don't know what you get out of it? That was his concern as well. I think he brought it up multiple times when they initially came. You don't think the information to Etherbane is a much boon than it already is? It sort of goes around. Or it helps. I assume it might mean that it helps both parties. So yes, I suppose that isn't really considered a boon. Much more so mutual benefit. What would you ask then? Would you like a shiny new sword? Clothes? Would it be in relation to these clothes? I see.
I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Hey!
Hello. It's a solid color. Different from its usual swirling.
Hello.
You've already said that.
Right. You're not Jasper, are you?
Glad someone can make that distinction. So please don't say his name when he's not here. Did I say something to offend someone?
Or if I just have questions.
I see.
I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Are you not joining him? Very well then. Did he offend you, or did I offend you? You are staring daggers at me.
Just who are you? And how does this happen?
I don't exactly have one. But this one calls me Archie. And I think people are getting on the sort of train that I am being named Mask when I tell him not to refer to me as him.
Is this having to do with what he told me about?
I believe so.
Why does this happen?
So he doesn't forget.
Forget what?
What he aims to do.
What do you aim to do? Just keep him on the right path?
Yes. Not the right one, but our path. Or maybe my own. He's rather dedicated to it, as am I. I'm glad that passes on to the both of us.
And what is it that you're both trying to do?
If he has not told you, then it is not my place to say. After all, I'm lesser. I don't need sympathy. I'm just simply stating a fact. Does this catch you off guard?
Not entirely. It's more just confusing. I'm trying to understand it.
I'm sorry then, I do not mean to cause such confusion. There's just few moments that I can only interact with the world, and I sometimes wish I could keep it for myself.
Were you always with him? Or did this happen because of something else?
He is always with me, not the other way around.
Does this mean that mornings he returns and night you stay?
If it were that simple, then I don't think I'd be the way I am. On certain nights, or rather when a month has passed, or a little more than that, I suppose I am able to take a breath of fresh air, even for a short while.
Are you... Or you are not of malevolent will, right?
Do I seem like it? I have a weapon on my back. I could draw it at any moment right now. She would be the most vulnerable.
No, your soul would have shown that.
There was a knife on her as well.
So it's just... It's no longer... confused.
Yes, I suppose I'm the more straightforward version.
As long as you are not evil, or any evil intent to him or anyone else, but in your soul.
Is anyone truly evil? Does anyone think they are not in the think they are in the wrong? Or doing things that they think is right? And just?
No, but the soul can become clouded. And then to the mind.
Well, then I guess he's more evil than I. By that judgment.
I don't think either is evil. It's more of just... I'm just now concerned.
For whom?
Your soul is... both.
I do not need the sympathy.
You say that, yet you wear a mask.
It feels right, is all. Would you like me to remove it? I can if you want.
It is your choice. I'm just more... I don't know.
Would you be more caught off guard that you would see the same exact face? Or would you, or perhaps something different? What do you think is behind this?
Pain.
Unfortunately, it's just My face. Our face. Or his face.
I can't exactly figure it out. If Jasper's around in the morning, hopefully I can speak with him. If he even wants to talk about whatever this is.
He probably won't.
No, he probably won't.
He doesn't like to mention me. You're free to ask questions.
Still thinking and trying to figure out what this could be. Was this triggered by something?
Me, myself appearing, or the way I am?
I suppose both.
For the latter, that is again a question that I cannot answer myself, but there's a part of us, or we, that would answer that.
There's more than just two?
In a way, I suppose. And for my appearance, again, the part that doesn't make him forget. And there are just moments that I'm allowed to be given breaths of fresh air.
Does he not want to forget what happened today?
Did something happen that would make him want to forget? He seems to be alright, from my knowledge.
He was attacked by someone, from what everyone was bumbling about.
Yes, he was attacked but not injured. He was panicked.
And the Aetherbane were here.
Yes, he was scared shitless. He is not a fighter.
Are you?
More capable than him.
I suppose I'm not gonna get much more questions I could ask, unless I don't really understand.
In due time you
He
will.
did say to go to you, or at least ask my questions to you.
In due time, I think you we'll see what might come of it. Or rather, what this is in its entirety. Give it some time. He's making moves.
If it is corruption to the soul, then I must be more cautious.
Hey. What's going on?
Is he flirting?
Is he? No, he's not.
What?
I thought that was a common
Nothing's
move where they
I mean,
just put
I know
their
I come
hand
off as
up
charming,
against.
so I'm not flirting.
Well, I mean, they always do that thing where they lean up against a plank and they're all like, "Hey."
Maybe you are Jasper.
That's what Jasper does all the time.
I hate that.
So what's going on?
Is something happening right now?
Not certain.
Everything good? Okay. Where that offer? You know, spare bed. You have an extra bed.
Oh, lean on.
And Finch won't stop complaining about being alone. So.
Wait, so he is flirting?
You're not gonna like share a bed. It's a single bed.
Enough with it! You don't understand what you were saying!
I'm offering you a place to. Alright, it's fine.
You don't. It's
good. We have an empty bed. Like, it's just completely empty.
No, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I have a room!
But don't you and Eka make noises?
Oh, look, there's Finch. I'm also pretty sure he kind of likes
Nice
you.
dodge.
I can tell. I'm gonna go now. I got repairs to fix.
Is it the bed that you both share?
No, shut it! You.
No, I'm referring to him and Eka.
What? Oh.
Yes, you would be, in this case, you would be hearing their noises.
No. It's very wrong. No. Holly, no. Holly, don't. Holly, no. Holly, no. Holly, no. Holly, no. You're not helping. You're not helping in this.
I'm just stating a fact.
I'm gonna go and fly away now. I hate my life.
I think this is the part where Jasper would say, "Go get him, Tiger." Look at him. Like a moth to a flame. No pun intended. Did I say something that went overboard? She was very enthusiastic about asking questions, and now she just ran away. I suppose she is rather sheepish. What? We're referring to you and me. Doing what? You don't know what? Or are you being coy? That doesn't fit you at all, being coy. I suppose you were just being coy for the hell of it. Very well then. Don't fall now. I don't. My intention wasn't to hurt you or push you off. Oh my goodness, they are still fighting. Except I think that little guide has almost no chance against her. Do you like my ears that much? They're not too different from yours. Well, I mean, they are kind of longer. If I could, I would give you my, his, our ears. Let's say ours just for simplicity. Would you prefer these types of ears? Long and protruding and very inconvenient if you were to stand right next to a doorway and smack it against it. It's not as pleasant as you think. You might end up just sort of standing there and you turn your head and you hit 15 people along the way. That was my attempt at the joke. Do you think we'd look good with your ears? I'm glad you humoured just imagining it. You could have just not simply thought about it. Gave a white lie. If you keep touching them like that, you're going to leave your handprints on it. That will be some sort of mark, that's for sure. Can you see through this? Are those just though? Oh, they're not painted on. The eye slots. Fair enough. Nothing, I just wanted to. I thought it'd just be a little funny if you ended up not sort of turning your head away and was not afraid of me jabbing your eye. But that is just a natural response. Of course you don't want your eye to be jabbed. I wasn't afraid of it the first time. Not that I'm saying I'm an enjoyer of it, it would just, again, be something of mine. At least for the moment. Yes, I'm sorry, the little... I know do I have them? I forgot. Yes, I do. But yeah. Yours is most amusing. Can you feel that? A little. I don't think we've ever noticed your hair has a sheen to it.
Air out a little bit.
I think I remember that being most prominent in elves of some kind. I could be wrong. I need to brush up on... Suppose... Was it biology? Races? Has he ever told you his race? What is it? Or rather, what did he say? Elf. Three. What was that? 3 words. 3 syllables? Ah, is that what, the charade... Is that like a charade term, doing this? Huh. Eladrin. I think that is the only 3-syllable elf race. I see. We will go with that then. Or rather, I. Four words. myself and for. What could that mean? Oh, the 4 seasons. Did you forget? Whoa, you're referring to what season am I? What season do you think I am? Three. Are you starting at? Are we starting with spring? Let's see. Winter. You think I'm winter? Do you really see me as cold? Well, what time was that? Autumn. I suppose change and shifting can be seen as my state, but that I wonder if you see me as that. If I am the change. That pisses me off if you do. Is that your... I would like to hear your final answer. Winter is your final answer. Okay, we'll go with that then. You want me to say what I am? What were you actually meaning then? Usually do that when that wasn't the initial question and you're just going along with what I'm saying. I'm more curious what you're trying to say, rather than what I make of it. Me. One more time. That was a 1, and you drew an L, I think? Ouch. Is that a C? A J? Okay, I can see why I got it mixed up. You drew it backwards from my view. Oh, Jasper. And you want to guess what he is? He is a spring. Flirty. Yes, that is definitely what he said. You all of a sudden gained a lot of interest. To that was a lot. What? Holly, yes. Right. To Holly, right to Are you saying, are you in the right about something, like wrong or right? No, wait, you would sort of, you would just hold up your right hand to signify the right hand. Are you saying you wrote something? You wrote something to Jasper? No. To me? You wrote something. Oh, that was a lot of writing there. Okay. That is an A. Go with the second letter again. I see A. Is that an R? Arch. Archie. Okay. Yes, I know that is what you refer to me. Archie. Okay, that is me. Archie. Me. Write something to you. I'm trying. There's always this one thing that always gets me at least once. Or us. But I'm on the right path. Archie. Is that an N? Okay. A. M. Oh, my name. Archie's name to I thought I told you my name. Do you not remember and you wish to know again? It's Jasper. But it is no longer. He uses it. And I hate him for it. I don't need sympathy. And I don't want it. And you're going to give it to me anyway. Or at least this service level. Don't know if that should piss me off even more. But we don't hate you. I'm sure if you talked, you'd be able to. for the seasons? Still think I'm winter. You are referring to the 4 seasons, right? That. What's it for? Is that genuine what you're asking? Or are you just hopping onto the question? Then I'll refrain from answering.
In public?
Why not?
No, I mean, I thought it was part of the. Oh no, not the door. Never mind. Now I gotta squeeze through the door because apparently your culture. I would insult it if I was saying, I would insult your culture if I were to use the big door. So the people of this place have told me to use the small one.
You realize that this is a floating ship, and we are a bunch of different races.
Yes, but I still come from the Shimmering, and we have a complete different way of living. I must make sure not to offend people of your culture. So here I go. I will squeeze through the small one.
I suppose the same could be applied to us, that our culture is also very, very different. And you will also find it very, very separate.
Let me just. I'm sorry, I'm struggling.
I can't believe she's actually doing it.
Well, people told me they would be offended, so. There we go. Wait, I don't even know where I'm going. Am I stuck in this freaking plane? Wait a second. Ow.
I didn't get a straight answer. Final answer of what season you think I am. Very well. Hello.
I gotta blew your hand.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you knew right off the bat what he was referring to. You know these things, I'm pretty sure you've healed them multiple times then.
Yeah, she's had to heal me a couple times today. First time was the explosion. Second time was after our first ambush. Third time was after the second ambush. And the fourth time is because, oh well, this isn't that bad. There's just a little spar I had with Elfay, and she did that weird, like, sword thing that comes out of, like, her hands and stuff.
You know that's her weak spot. The sword in itself is the weak spot.
I hate moving through doors in this place. Why is it
It
so
is?
hard?
Yes, it is her soul, taking a physical form.
So what do I do? Do I just, like...
I think hit it as hard as you can and try and break it.
So about the the sewers.
Will that do something to her, though?
Yes, absolutely. That's the point of a fight.
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, fight, but that is just a spar.
It would be
hurt too badly.
It would be absolutely irreversible. Maybe it would be a good lesson not to extend her soul out as a weapon.
Right. Thank you, Holly, for the work again. Sorry for the over healing today. I'll try not to get hurt as much in the future.
Hope you give up.
I don't know. What was that?
She was
Did I
merely
mess something up?
She was merely
I didn't
holding
get
on
the
to
sign.
see how long you would hold it there for.
Oh. I see. Well, I'll leave you to do it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And thank you again, Miss Holly. And, great rest of your night, Mr. Well, just Mask.
I hope this night never ends.
Everything hurts.
I thought you healed them. Seems like those two are getting very cozy, though. The two little dots on your mask, do they represent something? Cheeks. Cute. And the crescent. Does that signify something? Willing to elaborate? The moon. Is it the same for the rest as well? There are two other moons above the other one. Why as a crescent and not a full? For some reason I don't believe that. For something as simple as a smile. You doll yourself up, dress up like this, and you're trying to convince me that it is all because of a smile. I know that is what you stand for, to some degree. Are you also trying to say that the little dots on your cheeks are supposed to represent the little blush behind your face? See, that one is a little more believable because it is supposed to mimic a face. I'm going to take you away now. I want to ask you something a little more personal. Carries you. Do you smile at all? Not willing to answer that, huh? Are you smiling right now? Have you ever smiled? Oh, well, no. That is... Has anything ever caused you to smile ever since you've boarded the Kalypsia? The fact that you have to think about it, I think that answers the question that I first asked. While I don't doubt that you do smile, maybe to some degree, nothing sticks out. It is fine, I was merely curious. And so was he. Rather personal question. I suppose I'm going to go down the list. Has anything caused you to frown here? As in, actual of great distress? No answer. Or your answer is no, you have not had a moment of... Okay. I assumed as such. I figured that was the answer. This one might be a little bit of a no-brainer, but has anything caused you anger? Of course. You shoved your hands into the back of our throat that one time. So you feel fits of rage. Is that a emotion you just... how should I say? Correlate to? You correspond to it. It is a very honest emotion is all. perhaps the easiest one, too. It just sort of happens. Two. Is it the second emotion or something? What do I mean? Is it the second emotion that you correlate yourself to? No. Okay then. Has anything ever surprised or shocked you? Here. Something has. You don't know. Or whether there hasn't been anything that shocked you. I suppose in tandem, has anything garnered your interest very much? Besides me. There has to be something else. You're not saying it though. You don't know how to say it. Fair enough. I wonder how long she's gonna do this if I just let it happen. I was wondering just how long you would be willing to go through with that. Now you're just doing it out of spite. It doesn't count. No, it doesn't. You're just doing it because I brought it up. You have to do it just out of impulse. You're doing it initially out of impulse, and now when you stopped, that is when you had enough of it. You can't just do it because but why not? Because now you would do it indefinitely because you're just trying to test my patience. The other one was with intent. Or rather, this one is with intent. It's not pure. Not that I have a problem with it, I'm just pointing something out. What are you doing? What is your mask supposed to be? A monster? Or a demon? A demon? Are you supposed to be the demon? It's hardly scary though. Yes, it is. It's cute. A cute demon. A cat? You did the little... If he were around, he'd be more effective. So, it is a depiction of a very cute demon. A winged demon? A cute winged demon. Any other adjectives you'd like to add before the word demon? A cute, ultimate, spectacular winged demon. No, I regret feeding into this now. Nothing, just looking. At what? Well, I mean, we've always been curious about your ornate clothing. Suppose I'm just looking for a reason to why they look that way is all. Because of the mask. I think I could gather that. But there's representation and resemblance is all on the mask. I'm wondering if I could find it else on you. Actually, are you supposed to be an angel wearing a demon's face? No. Thank you, Gigi. Is it perhaps a succubus? I mean, it would kind of fit a bit. Should I be worried? Should Sarvel be worried? Does he have the vitality? Does he have the vitality, or are you saying he should be worried? He should be worried. Okay, let's see. He has vitality. Worried. Both. Wait. Has he finally made a move? Then you don't know if he has the vitality. You can't just assume that. You are... Is that flaunting? Huh? So it's not a succubus, though. Perhaps a holy demon? I question if a demon can be holy. Well, I mean, actually, demon is a race. But is it a race, or is it a deity in the question of this mask? Race or deity? Of course you wouldn't say. You kind of shrunk into the floor. Did your legs die? Fair enough. Holy demon it is then. You would think that holiness would kill a demon, though. Moon, holy demon, a holy cute demon. What are you jabbing at? Oh, the mark. What? Am I okay? I don't know. It happens constantly, so I'm just kind of been accepted of it. So asking if I'm okay is a bit of a tough question to answer. As I said, I don't want sympathy. This is you telling me that it's okay? Is this comfort? Impulse, then. Affection. Ah. What? Why were you laughing just now? What? I don't know what to even say or react when you do stuff like that. I'm not trying to be funny. Don't quite understand you. or why I'm doing this. She has shown a lot of affection. There's no reason behind this at all. I'm just doing it. Not out of spite. Not out of impulse. At least she's hugging back. But for what reason? Because she's trying to return the affection. She never just simply receives. She always has to return it. I don't know why. There are odd things about her I'm just now noticing. How short her wings are. At least from when they start. This hug isn't even for me. Okay. Yes. Yes, I get the picture. I know what you were trying to say. And I say, okay. Is she okay? I think she's just awkward with it. It's like, it's fine. We could just... At this point, it's just like a matter of principle. Jasper's not laughing. I'm laughing.